Afternoon all, just setting up the final couple of things, just making sure I've got all the settings and things right. So just to size that box a bit. I think that's everything. Oh, no, one thing I more need to do, and let's switch views here. No one would make my coffee flash. Had to make my own. Well, I haven't actually. I've got a bottle of juice. I'm going to make a coffee in a bit. On which? On Twitch? I was going to say I've just been into Twitch and changed everything. It's shown Stationeers on Mars and Stationeers as a tag now for me. Oh, my character's getting ill. What's wrong with him? Water. No rest for the wicked. Big spud somewhere, haven't I? There we go. Eat some of that. Ah, good. Yeah. Hopefully I get a few more views this time. Because people are probably tuning in and think this isn't satisfactory or Icarus or whatever. So yeah, I found where to change it. It isn't obvious, I don't think. I just clicked around it and I found, I'll probably forget how to do it next time. Just clicked around and I found somewhere where it showed me how to do it. So yeah, we're live now again. I've had my lunch, I've cut the lawn, I've done a bit of washing, so I'm back. Right, I cannot remember where we were up to. Oh yeah, I want to expand my base, didn't I? I need to push out that way, so I need to start making some steel frames. How are those potatoes doing? I need to make sure that's working. I think I set it to 40. I'll just keep an eye on that. Temperature in here is 26. That's good. You're fully charged. We have a slightly overpressurized tank. It's not taking any damage at the moment, I don't think, though. I just double check. Don't want that exploding. No, it's fine. It's not sort of creaking and groaning yet. So, yeah, let's crack on. Right. Yeah, no, 7. Woohoo! I think the most I had was a Factorio. It wasn't a stream, it was Factorio video I did a couple of weeks ago. And for some reason, I got like 1,100 views in a couple of days. I was like, really? But then the second video got like 20. So I was like, oh, okay. Back to normal then. Wrong one. That one. I want you on. What have you got inside? You got any steel? No, where's the steel? Yeah. WB? What's that mean? I think I probably attracted people of a certain age without sort of being demeaning to you guys. Sorry. Oh, welcome back. Yes, Charles, welcome back. So my brain, honestly, some days I do wonder. Yeah, sorry. I did get there in the end. You can go in there. I'm going to have to... You can go in there for now. No, I don't think I am. I don't think I am. A lot of the young kids don't listen to an old duffer, do they? Say old. I'm only 53. But I remember what it was like when I was sort of looking at, you know, talking to 50-year-olds. I thought, my God, how old are they? Ah, good. That's what I like to hear. People my age. Get my sense of humour. Oh well, you're not far off floody either. It actually takes quite a bit to go onto camera and everything and do this at this age, you know that. I'm quite proud of myself for doing it. I wouldn't have done it when I was younger, I was so shy when I was younger. Now I'm just a gobshite. Well, there is that, yeah, Flash. I'm sure my wife thinks that as well. Well, that's part of why I like stream, to be honest, and this is what I'm really liking about this weekend. It's the first time I've really streamed to any length, of any length of time, and I really like interact with people. I interact with people every day with my job. I'm a program manager for an defence company at the minute, but it's going to be an engineering company, hopefully just after Christmas. So I spend all my days talking to people, and it gets a bit boring playing games by yourself, if I'm honest. I do muddle my words sometimes. Well, so what? The hard thing's trying not to swear. Now I want to close all this. I think I'll close this one. Oh, you're iron, aren't you? I never thought I could do a floody, to be honest, but I started making gaming videos, and I read somewhere, oh, if your face is channel, you don't do as well as if you've got your face in the game. So I started putting my face in the game, and I thought, you know what, let's try streaming. I'm still trying to learn the streaming, to be fair. I'm still, as you can see, messing things up, like the tags and what have you. There's a lot to learn. Well, I like to think I'm kind of an intelligent bloke. I am. I'm a bit stupid at times. These things get harder to learn as you get older. And to be honest, I think it's actually quite good. I get feedback from you guys while I'm playing, and you tell me when I'm doing stupid things or what I've forgotten or something like that, because I'm always forgetting stuff, let's be honest. That's iron, so I can't do that one. I'll have to move all this out at some point. Yeah, you can go. I'll move all that over. So I need some iron sheets now. Yeah, I'm getting there slowly. Mind you, what was that old British Rail advert? Getting there? Definitely show my age saying that. I need steel sheets, don't I? I've got some steel down there. Late and annoyed, but you gotta say. What do you mean? Me annoyed, or you annoyed? Oh, that's iron in it, that's steel. Tell you what, why not just put the iron sheets in my backpack, and then I'm not running around like an idiot. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, I get what you mean, yeah. Well, if Labour has its own way, it'll be back to that, I think. Mind you, it couldn't be any worse than you are at the moment. I don't know what the rail service is like where you are, but around here it's appalling. I'm in Dorset, on the south coast, and I don't even bother trying to get trains. My wife tries to get them quite regularly to go and see her daughter in Yeovil, and it's appalling. Half the time they don't run, or there's works on the line, and they don't tell you to the last minute. So much South West Rail. Appalling. Right, so expanded that. I will move this lot, but I think initially I'm just going to push the wall out this way, which means I need to move him somewhere. Probably is over there. Right, spanner. Yeah, it is old and knackered. Need some serious investment. The problem is there's too many NIMBYs in this country, you know. Can't have a railway line near my house. I'll pay a lot of money for my house. Drives me mad. Let's just make a flat wall, that one. Small expansion to begin with. My wife's a lawyer, solicitor, and for her dissertation she did about the Hatfield Road train crash, and even back then, I'm talking 20 years ago, you know, the railway lines were in a poor state then. I won't leave one of these open for now. Let's just take you out. No, I'll go round. No, I'm going to change that for a window. Change my mind. Only so it's easier for me to get in and out. While I'm doing this. Steel, how much glass have I got? 25 sheets of glass, that's enough. When you've got a new member here, Artenos Hun. Welcome. This is a channel full of old people. 50s, well, 50-ish somethings. If you want to have a good moan about the world, you're in the right place. Alright, I want to suck all the gas out of here. Do I want to suck the gas out of here? Yeah, it'll be cold, won't it? I could pressurise it. No, it'll be cold. Let me suck the gas out of here. So I need a vent. Have I got any vents there? No. Gold, iron, copper. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't want to kind of say that, if I'm honest. I don't want to upset anybody because I know some people get a bit touchy about that. But yeah, you're right, you know. Most of Northern Europe was flattened and they got a chance to rebuild, where we've still got, considering we had the first railway system in the world, and we've still got a lot of infrastructure in place. It's crazy. The line between something like Southend and Manchester, over that way. The South End of Manchester? I can't remember. No, not South End, I can't remember what it is. Anyway, up by Manchester was one of the first commercial lines, and I don't think the route of that has changed since 1820, 1830, something like that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, vents. Oh, not enough. What have I got on my backpack? No, iron, sorry, gotta go, and mine all ready. How's my specs doing? 60%, they're fine. How's everything else? Okay, there's plenty of iron there. And also in the 1960s, I can't remember the name of the guy, he ripped out all those railway lines, didn't he, in the UK. When I was 15, 16 maybe, one of my good friends, his uncle was writing a book about the railway in the UK, mainly doing the northeast stuff, because that's where I grew up. And he paid me and his nephew to go around all of the old train stations, or train stations that existed or ever had existed in the northeast, and photograph them. And literally some of them were just a bit of a brick wall left in the middle of a field because it had gone, that long ago. But it was interesting, but it was quite a bit of work. We didn't get a lot of money for it, but it was quite a lot of work to do it. I never know to this day if you ever published a book or not. Oh, it's full. Yeah, it must be around 16, 17, because Chris had the car at the time. That's how we're getting about. Yeah, I know. But you look now, and like Germany's got some of the best infrastructure in Europe. Why aren't you picking up? I've got space in my backpack. Oh, there we go. That'll be enough. That's good. I've got plenty of copper, haven't I? Okay, fire this baby up. What temperature have we got in here? Oh, it's high enough. Oh, is it? Is it 900 or 800 for steel? Iron, can't remember. Let's find out. It's hot enough. No, it's not. I've cooled it down too much. Bum. Ah. Come on. There we go. Oh! There we would go if I hadn't left it open. It's these handles, I hate these handles. Why don't they automatically close once it's empty? There's one change I'd like to make this game, because those handles close again once the item's empty. Yeah, true. Yeah, I know. And while we technically won the war, it was touch and go at the beginning of it. Where did iron go? Helps to eject it. Right. One active vent. One passive vent. And I've got some pipes over there, don't I? Yeah. I'm going to need the glass on me. Did I put the iron on? Yes, it's just the glass I'm missing. Right. Oh, I didn't pick up the pipes. Stupid. There. I'm just going to evacuate that chamber, that's all I'm doing. So when I open up the wall, the pressure drops, but the temperature stays warm. Yeah, agreed, yeah. But I suppose they go, well, you can build your own sorting system. Yeah, you can, but you need a lot of even programming and things like that to do it. You're sucking out, so just now. Actually, let's just turn that on, just make sure it's going the right way. Is that sucking? I can't tell. Oh no, it needs to be the other way, doesn't it? It needs to be that way. Nope, it does. It needs to be that way. Yeah, it needs to be that way, sorry. That's right. Now just leave that running for a few minutes. And hopefully it'll just evacuate this room. I did put windows on all these sides, didn't I? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't be bothered to wait. Open up. Is that going up or down, the vertical? 62, it's going down. I haven't seen this light go off there yet, that's the only thing. Alright, just keep an eye on it. Okay. Is my microphone still working? Yeah. Right. That should be enough. That should have evacuated all the gas out of there by now. Where is it? I keep wanting to keep closing the door. So used to doing it. Right, here goes nothing. Yeah, let's take that out my hand before I inadvertently take a window out. What's the pressure at? 45, 46. Temperature's 22. 24, that's alright. You'll even out. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So what I can do now is I can leave that there, and I can set up an IC now to monitor the CO2 levels in here. and if they drop below 10%, I can turn the fan on to suck in CO2 from outside. Still got some pollutant in here though. So I just noticed my oxygen tank's getting a wee bit low. I'm just gonna
waste tank caution. Air tank critical.
just so I don't suffocate. And that should bring that down at the danger zone it has. Yeah, spanner's the other dangerous one, isn't it? By removing floor tiles. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Right, it's just dismantle. These bits. I know I'm going to have some cable running in a strange place here. I will sort it out.
Hunger caution.
Come on. Oh, wrong one. You can go over there. I need to move that cabling. That water filler. I might move it over here. How much water pipe have I got? None in there. I've done it so many times. It's so easy to do, especially if you've got like a crowbar or a spanner in your hand. And oh man. And then you go into panic mode. I do anyway. What was I after? I need some more cabling and pipes. Any pipes in here? Water pipes? I thought I had some water pipes somewhere. Probably some one of these. I should probably replace all these. There we go.
Hydration critical.
Let's make. Cables. Yeah, stick them in here. I actually don't drink that much, but last night I did have a can of cider. First time in a while. I don't tend not to drink that much. I'm not a keen lover of wine. It gives really bad heartburn. Got the pipes, got the cables. Right, how am I going to do this? First things first, I need to get the water bottles out of here. What am I low on? Food and water, that's okay. Might make more sense to put that here. Just when I spotted that, I'd be going to mining forget. Right. Cabling, where do I want to run the cabling? Because I need to get up to the roof anyway. It's the only thing going over that way, so it's probably more sense to run it. Can I get it up behind there? Or not? No. That might not be in the best place. Okay, let's just run the cabling aside. I can connect that outside before. Did that go off? What are you at? I don't think that's going off. Water, I'm nearly out of water. So whoever brought that cable up here. Okay, that's that back on. You got power. You got power. Is that give me 3 stars? No. How about that? Okay. Why do you need to worry about radiation sickness? Dare I ask? Full of antioxidants, isn't it? That's probably why. But red wine really doesn't agree with you. I'm alright. I can drink a bit of like white or rosé, but red definitely not. Yeah, I like a bit of port, must admit. I do like a bit of port. Right. Let's get you out the way because you just look stupid sat there. How are you doing? Moderately well towards fruiting. Moderately well towards fruiting. See, now I could get a shower in here. Let's do that. Close my helmet.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
much Fallout. See, I'm not keen on Fallout 76. I love Fallout 3 and 4 when they came out. But 76, I couldn't really get into it. Iron, copper, silicon. Don't know any silicon in there. No. More silicon needed. I'm sure I've got silicon on me somewhere. No, I must have used it all. Yep, must have used it all. Okay. Oh, bear with me, guys. Okay. Yep, sorry about that. I'm back with you. Yeah, I just... Oh, look, Fallout 4. Yeah, Fallout 4 was quite good. I enjoyed that one. But, yeah, I don't know, just 76, I don't know. It just seemed a bit too weird, 76 for me. Well, not weird, it just... I didn't get into it. What was I doing? I was supposed to go mining, wasn't I, for some silicon. Is that SI? That's SI. Is there any more near the surface? There's more near the surface over here. Did any of you watch the Fallout series that I think was Amazon did? So what did you think of it? I thought it wasn't actually too bad, if I'm honest. I thought it was going to be a bit corny, that type of thing, but yeah, I thought it was quite good. A bit like what's the other one? The Last of Us, I think's the other one. That was quite good as well. Quite enjoyed that. But the minute I've started watching Clarkson's Farm from the beginning again, and that just has me in stitches. That guy's an absolute nutter. How he's not killed himself yet, I've got no idea. I certainly wouldn't let him loose on farm machinery. Now chances are you're not going to be hot enough anymore, are you? No. Wrong one. I'm at it again, that one. I'm going to vent the gas. How many people do I have watching at the moment? More than yesterday? Oh, 3 on YouTube and 2 on Twitch. I think one of them is me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Series 2 of that as well. I thought it did the armour really well. I was wondering how they were going to do the armour, but they got away with that quite well. That's alright, it got me hours up. I got actually quite a few hours gained yesterday on YouTube. Now, when I was struggling to get my 4,000 hours, I should have realised, because I should have just done some streaming. Because it doesn't need many people to be online when you're streaming for 6-7 hours to get a lot of hours. I got like 60 hours for yesterday. Put stuff in my hands. Tell you what, put this in my hands. That makes the most sense. There's only 6 of them. And thank you, Flash, for being on both. Although I don't know what the criteria is for being able to get subs on YouTube. Aren't you seeing both on the screen? Charles, just bear with me a moment. Actually, just let me pause that, and I'll double check. I've got an app running, and it should be displaying both of them. So I can see both of them here on my screen in one chat window. Oh no, you're right. Okay. I also noticed that my webcam image is right at the top of them. So we just swap that round. Oh yeah, no, YouTube's on there as well. So Charles, if you look on the window, the chat window within the video, maybe I need to make the background a bit more opaque. Probably it's not the best background to show it against. Hold on a minute. Let's look up at the sky so it's nice and dark and let YouTube catch up. So if you look up beside my webcam image, yeah, that's going to be the issue. What I can do, bear with me then, I can tweak the background. It's just trying to get the right balance between being able to see what's on the screen and, okay, so if I move that down a bit, like so, how does that look? And then what I'll do is I'll darken the background of the chat a bit, because I can control that. He says, oh, what have I just done? No, there it is. Wrong one, that one. Chat settings. Let's just see how that is. So what's the issue? Is it too small? Just the background's not bright enough, or let's just try looking down again to something. Ooh. I can darken up the background of the chat, you see, just to try and get it so you can read both. It's still not darkened that background up, is it? Okay. I think it's something I need to resolve, because other people will be having the same issue if they come online. Um, let's make it like that. Well, I've got to change it. I have to change it in here. Just bear with me a moment. Okay, give it a few seconds to sort itself out. It might darken up. I have set the background to about 80% opacity, so it should darken up the background, but I don't know why it's not come through yet. And I've copied the link over again, so these are the kind of things that help you see when people tell me these, you know, this isn't working, that isn't working. It lets me know. Is a chat window too big in general? Do I need to reduce the number of lines that you can see? Would that help as well? Did the other guy go away? Can't remember his name. Yeah, he must have been frightened off by all those old people. Right. Why is that not darkening up? Or is it? Oh, it's way behind. That's not. But it hasn't darkened up on there either. Yeah, I can change things. Bear with me. Let me just here. Let's knock it down to 150. Right, it should be a bit bigger, a bit easier to read. Is that any better? Yeah, I've tried to darken the background. I don't know why it's not come across to change the background. It might be something in OBS I need to change. Let's have a look again. Body background colour. Let's try something. Is that any better? It looks better to me. It's reset the chat, but it looks better to me. "25cm monitor, that's not very big." I can darken the background again if you want. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. Let me shrink it down again, but with a darker background it might be easier to read. Just move right up the top. Okay. That's probably why, Charles. Yeah, I was thinking 25cm. Okay, is that any better? I've shrunk it down again, but with a darker background, does it make it a bit better contrast to read? What's it like on here? That's way behind on that one. So I'm just doing a refresh. That doesn't look too bad on YouTube to me. So is that a thumbs up or a thumbs down? Do I need to change it? Some more. Give me a shout if it needs to be changed. I just got on this because I know what it's like when you're playing a game and you want to see what's being said, but you've either got to go full screen and have this text on the screen like this, or you've got to be windowed or something and see the text by the side. So I've stuck it on here just to try and make it easier for everybody, but if it's distracting on the video, I can easily remove it. Anyway, thoughts, just tell me your thoughts. I'll carry on playing in the meantime. Right, what do I need for this? Liquid pipes and screwdriver. And now, oh, it's gone off. It has gone off, that's good. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that. How do I change the background colour? See, because some of it's controlled by OBS and some of it's controlled by Restream. So let me just settings. Refresh. Give us a second or two to come through, see what happens. No, it's not changing, it's still blue, isn't it? Okay. That's too compact. Box, what's that like? No. Yeah, I can't see where to change the actual text. Let's try that. Well, it's really dark there, isn't it? That's probably too dark. Sorry you can't see it yet. I've just seen what's come through on the stream. It's really dark. No. Do that. Do that. What's that one? Can't see that one. Let's try this one. Sorry, I've just been tweaking the settings. Bear with me. Right, see how that is. It's not blue anymore, it's now orange. Or will be when it comes through. Mind you, that's not much better, is it? Okay guys, let me know what you think of that. If you do a refresh, it'll refresh the box. Excuse me. Right, shower anyway. That's all I wanted to do. But I want to do something first because I always... Pick that up. Go on. Pick up. That's it. Right. Now... So that thumbs up. How about you, Flash? Freddy? Okay. Thank you. Got there in the end. This is the other good thing about doing this, because you guys can now tell me if it's rubbish or not, you know. Because I don't really look at it while I'm playing the game. I've got a chat window open, and the restream, no I don't want that button, view, so I don't really see what you see. I can't switch to the YouTube and Twitch streams, but I tend to watch a restream one because it freezes, and if I try and watch a YouTube or Twitch one, I see the video playing and it annoys me. It's bad enough playing it without watching myself. Well, not bad enough playing it, but yeah, I don't really want to watch myself. Right, shower's in, so I'm now nice and clean. My mood should be improving. Pick you up, don't leave you on the floor. Basic spam pressure in here, 49. Right, do I have any oxide on me? Yeah, just dump a little bit. Let's build the pressure up without getting the room too cold. Yeah, that's good. So next thing has got to be solar power. I've got to sort that solar power out.
Filter low.
Just stick that back in there so I get a clean filter. Oh yeah, I am down. I need 2. You can go there. You all do know that it always takes from the left-hand most filter, don't you? So if you've got a partial use filter, you should just stick it in the left-hand side. You can go in there just to be destroyed. Don't need you, so there we go. Easy way of getting rid of them. Solar panel basic heavy, solar panel heavy. What am I missing? Copper, steel, electrum, astro alloy. Where's the steel in you? Copper, not enough. Steel, Astro alloys, one odd. Okay, so I need to make some copper, which I have tons on me, I believe, somewhere. It's temperature at. Will it? Won't it? It will. Alright, what do I need for Astro alloy? Astro alloy. How do you guys say that? Well, I don't know, I'm asking how you say it, I can't hear how you say it. Copper, steel and cobalt. So I got copper, need more steel and cobalt. So I need to, let's go make some more steel. Wrong button. I need some coal. I have cobalt somewhere. 42, so I could do a bit more cobalt. Was it steel, copper and cobalt? That is more cobalt. Okay, let's bring it all up. So it's twice as much. I need 100 steel and then 50 of the others. And that battery's getting a little bit low. How's that one doing? How's my backpack doing? Okay. So coal. There's plenty of water about. I will need some volatiles. Some outer volatiles. You say it like you mean it. Astro alloy. Astro, it's not alloy, it's alloy, and it's O-L. Astroloy. Astroloy? Oh. That's Astro alloy, I know what I mean. Oh, way too much of that. Copper, need a bit more copper. So this is why I like the big drill, the heavy drill, you can just cut straight through. Yeah, I think I got a bit too much volatiles then. They'll not go to waste, because when we go after a rocket I'll need it all, and more. Yeah, plenty of that. What's the other thing? Coal. There's coal over there. This Martian landscape is going to be like Swiss cheese with all these holes. It's a difficult one. There's not really any end game, is there? I kind of class it once I've built the rocket and I've explored everything. There's not really much more you can do once you've done that. I thought they were going to make it so once you finished a world, you could then jet off or rocket off to another planet. But I mean, that may be things they're going to do in the future. Oh yeah, the goggles are the best thing ever. They make life so much easier. Them mixed with a heavy drill. Right, where's that hole I've just made? There. Right, so we're going to need some fresh doings. So you've got me doing this now after mentioning it. I know you could do it, but I never really thought. Of doing it too much before. There's 8. Oh, so put 12 of them in, so I need another 4 of these. Hopefully it's not too much. That's 16 and 8. Let's just step back a bit just in case. Now, fine. Sounds like a jet engine. So there's a steel, although it's 200 and I only need 100. What did I do with that stacker? Anybody remember? Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, I'm quite surprised he's never made the goggles myself, if I'm honest. 30 to 40 megapascals, above 1k. Oh, we're keeping the wrong key. So right, let's start dumping the materials in here. 50 of you. Of you. And 100 of you. Are you still above 1,000? Yeah. This should be enough actually just to make it. There we go. Boom. Simple as that. Right, let's start printing you. Whoa, whoa, wrong one. Going to need what? The... Yes, Pan. Sorry, Pan? Dan. Sorry. You do need to check your helmet before leaving the airlock. It's always a good idea. Yeah, I've done it in the past. I can't be bothered with it half the time. I'm going to set up the deep ore miner soon. I just want to sort out the power, because obviously the deep ore miner takes 500 watts of constant power. Of course, now I've got to stop messing around trying to remember how to program the flipping solar panels to track the sun. Welcome, Dan, by the way. Have you played the game a lot, Dan? Come on, hurry up. Oh, rats. I've got more coal. I've got plenty of coal on me. This is why I need to resolve my power issues. Welcome. Jesus, Charles, how many? Yeah, that's not a good one on Europa. That would certainly make you look like Frankenstein, fella. Nuts in his neck. Oh, you know what, let's just get some heavy cabling. Oh, okay. Oh, so another convert from my channel. Woo! That's several people now that have bought this game following watching my channel. Yeah, my Europa one, it's just, I've been struggling recently to find time to record and edit the videos. I do apologise. I just need to get more videos out. But I work full time. Not like most people, I guess. It's just trying to find the time to do it all. Hence why I'm streaming. Although I will record, I'll try and get a Europa, a couple of episodes of Europa recorded later today before my wife gets home. She's not due back till 10 o'clock tonight. So... 300 hours, Floody. Pfft. Surprised you remember how to put your spacesuit on. Yeah, no, I recorded those back to back, and I got a lot of viewers for the first episode. I had like 1,100 views for the first episode. The rest of them was about 20. I've literally got about 5-6 hours across them. So I'm probably just going to stop that. It's not worth the effort, if I'm honest. If I only get sort of 20 views. You've got to kind of draw a line somewhere. I know people, I guess you could say if I kept playing it, people would pick up. More people would maybe watch it, but I've tried that in the past. It's hard work. I'd rather try and concentrate on things that are going to get the watch hours. You know what, I don't even know what hours I'm on. I think I'm about 700. Let me just check. 740. So yeah, I'm not too bad. It's one of the games I played more of. I think I probably got like 1,000 hours in Kerbal Space Program. That was the one I probably was watching the most. I played the most of. I see housing. I see. Sold. I've got solar over here. I've got any more frames? Steel frames. What's that? I only want to print one of them. Steel frames and steel. I haven't got enough hands. I don't need that pipe, do I? What, 700 hours? Don't remind me. It is over... When did this come out? 2017? I got it more or less as soon as it came out. So 2017, 2018, so that's 6-7 years. It's not like I just sat and played it solidly for 6 months. Anyway. Oh no, you mean? I was going to say, yeah. That's all, I was going to say, that's too many hours. Vulcan is hard. So is Venus. I remember the first time I played Vulcan. Yeah, I think it was Vulcan. And I tried to smelt some gold in the arc furnace. And yeah, the fireball destroyed my base. Yeah, I realised that. Sorry, I was thinking 700 hours. Wasn't 180 days. Are you retired, Charles? Yeah, mine must be about 30 days, I think. 740, yeah, not be far off. Right. Well, I reckon you need 10,000 hours or 10,000 hours, I think it is, to become an expert at something. So you've only got another 6,000 hours to go. And then you know everything about this game. Don't do it that way. Or do I want to do it split? Let's do it that way, it's cheaper on cables. Right, glass, that's what I forgot, glass. I remember that when I first started Europa, the first time I played Europa, that was a challenge. Should get some paint really. What I want to do is find that plugin that does a paint a whole network at once, whether it's pipes or cabling. I can't remember what it's called though. Oh wait, that way just for now, just so I can sort out the IC. Well, that's in better health than I thought. There's been a couple of storms. They've reduced the damage to these panels by the looks of it as well. Well, like all the programming, Charles. Yeah, it's a bit more power coming. How much it's doing with the water? Let's go and get a drink. And I'll start looking at the programming. Oh, I need a... sensor kit. What's the inf paint? What is that, another mod? Is it inf paint? Yeah, I might look at it. Oh, that just means you've got infinite paint. I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, no, I just get fed up going paint that one, paint that one, paint that one. I'd rather just go paint and paint a lot. Network painters, that's what it's called. What am I doing in here? Drink, that's it. So that's food and then a drink. So, baked potato, where are you? In here, aren't you? So we have to move all you. So Dan, the other thing you can do is you can program an IC, stick it in your helmet when you get the hard suit. I'll stick in your hard suit. It has a slot for an IC, and it program it to automatically close your helmet whenever you go outside. It saves you walking around with your helmet open outside, because I think we've all done it. Sensor. Right, let's see if we can battle this bleeding programming. Labeler, you can replace you can go in there. Yeah, I've not tried the liquid fuel rockets myself either. I've done mixed fuel and obviously the gas pressure fed and whatever the other one is, the gas one. I've not tried the liquid one myself yet. Might be more bang for your buck. Yeah, you can do it with logic chips, or you can use a IC and program it's laptop. That's all I want it. IC and program it to track the sun, which I'm just going to demonstrate very badly. which these guys that have watched me program before will attest to. Stick you there. Now I don't want to put the IC. Oh, come on. Yeah. I'm not a programmer. I never claimed to be a programmer. Why don't I just stick the IC here and I can run the housing across there? Doesn't need to be protected, does it? So. But if I think about it sensibly, what I can do, move it across one. Right. So there's the IC, your sun sense. Program it first, that helps. Right. Do I risk tuning out here? No. Thank you. Do I risk programming out here? Yeah, I know. Learning the programming in this game can be challenging. I know I do struggle with it. You see the edited versions when you look at watching Europa and things like that. What are you doing? Why aren't you opening? Go down. Thank you. Load R0 sun sense vertical. Load R1 sun sense horizontal. I need a hash for the solar panels. Save batch, vertical, save batch, horizontal. Right, now I've just got to remember what the leading programming is, what the offset is. So I'm just going to stick them straight to R0, R1, just to get an idea how far out I am. Oh, I know what the problem is. Got no power, have I? Sugar. That's why I normally do it as a split, right? I keep forgetting I need the power. Right, you go in there. Quick change of plan. I'm going to make them single so I can put the power and everything on one side. Which means I need to take you up as well. Haven't got enough hands. Okay, where do I want to bring this power in? Do it this side then. Stick you in there for the moment, just give me some space. Well, at least this way I don't need as many heavy cables. I need to take you up, so yeah, that storm's just had a bit of spice to it, you know. But that'll do for now. Right, where are you? Bear with me a moment. So that, my wife's been taken to the Ritz in London by a friend, and she's sending me pictures. I think she's hinting at something myself. Yeah, you can do that as well. But it's no fun if you don't have wires everywhere. You can't hide them all, you know that, don't you? You can put down, yeah, she keeps mentioning it. It's like 75 quid a head or something like that. You can put down gratings or floor panels. Cladding, that's the other one. To hide all the cabling. Keep an eye on them plants. Right, I'm going to bring the power out there. So I'm going to move him in a minute. I could put a... What could I put in there to segregate? I'm more worried about being able to survive and get the lights to come on when I go in. I don't want you in there. You can go there. But if you can do that, it's good, because you need to be able to do these things later on. just a temporary arrangement until I can sort out the tracking one. It's rather than it not being used. Right, you're there, you're there, you're there. I need you to go through here. Now I need to go inside and wire you up. And thinking about it, what I can do, which makes my life even easier, I could use that IC in there, couldn't I? It gets harder, keep going, there's plenty to do in this game. Oh, there's the IC. Yeah, let's reprogram this IC. Saves on power. Right, laptop. Yeah, rockets are good fun. Trying to stop them exploding when they're landing and things like that. Elon Musk would be proud. Right. Sun sense. Edit. Right. Alias D1. Load R5. Sun sense horizontal. Load R6. Sun sense vertical. Save batch. I know that's not right, and I know it will need to be tweaked. That is connected. I haven't connected it up. Have I connected it up? You're connected up, you're connected up. Did I connect the data link? Yeah, you want a challenge, try Vulkan, yeah. You're connected. Why aren't you moving? Power. Yeah, I think it's better in an environmental challenge, as they call it. I don't know why that's not turning. To pick the right hashtag. I'll tell you why, I didn't bloody export it again, did I? God's sake. Right. No, that's export, it's still not working. Why aren't you working? Load R5, Sunset Horizontal. Load R6. Save R5, save R6. Ah. That one. That's why. Because I've got the dual input. Right, so how far out is he? $180 degrees, 270 degrees. That's about 270 degrees, isn't it? On the horizontal plane. And which way is it turning? Vertical looks okay though. So that just turned left, didn't it? Right. So that's that way, it's turned left. As that goes to 90, I'll go to 0. Sub R5 90 R5. Is that right?
Power low.
Let's call it on 9. 8, say. For the sake of sanity. Oh. Okay, it didn't work. Okay, we'll just see what this does. Yeah, I should probably do something like that. It's just a bloody trial and error sometimes. Why is that controlling the vertical? Have I put it on the wrong one? No, edit. Yes, I'm loading a sensor value, so I'm loading oh yeah, sorry. Jesus. Yes, thank you. I was being stupid. I never said I was intelligent, you know. Right. Let's just see what that does. Yeah, I think it is sub 90. So let's see where it goes first. It's hard to tell from here. Yeah, I think you're right, it is sub 90. So is it sub R5, R8, R5 90, or is it 90 sub R5? I know, but it's can't be bothered, Freddy, quite frankly. R5 minus 90, okay. Thank you. It's spinning a long way around. No, it's still out. It's still 90 degrees out, isn't it? Actually, it probably is 180 because I think it was 180 degrees out to begin with. We'll get there. It'll just be a bit of messing around. God, this chair's uncomfortable. So that's gone from there to there when a sub 90. Oh, sure, it's not add 90. Yeah, still not quite right. Let's go outside and have a look how we're doing water and everything. Yeah, you're right. You're right, I changed that. You're right, that is my mistake. Thank you. That's probably what's driving me nuts. So it will be sub 90. Yeah, well spotted. No, stop. Stop, stop, stop. Too far. Which way is it turning there? To the left. So if it's turned to the left and the sun's moving to the right, it's got to be the other way around. Surely, it's got to be 90. minus R5. I'll wait till the sun comes up and have another mess around. Oh, where am I going? Because that's still not right either. The sun's somewhere over there. I should move that sun center really, you know that. Let's move the sun center somewhere I can actually read what it is. So that's part of the problem, I can't actually read what the settings are.
Hydration critical.
Can I read that from inside, do you think? No, you were right, it was a good spot, Dan. Yeah, it shouldn't matter. You can tweak the settings to get it. It's only sort of 90-degree angles you're talking about. The verticals seem to be okay. Well, not be now, probably because I just moved it, but it was okay. Alright, we'll just wait till the sun comes up and see what it does.
Waste tank caution.
It's moving the right way, if nothing else. Waste tank. Programming makes my head hurt. Oh, power, 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 motor power. Come on. I should probably stick my head through the window and put the coal in here. I don't know what I come out for. Anyway, what am I doing? I need food and water. What time is it? Actually, it's... Yeah, no, want that first, don't I? Eat some of that, then eat that. Yeah. Then drink the water. And I get the best bonus for the water. I've done the past chores with 2 sensors, 1 horizontal, 1 vertical. I'm just trying to be lazy and do it with 1 and then just mess around. Can I read the settings on that? Oh, no, I can't, can I? Damn. Oh, I did there. There we go. Vertical, horizontal 179. 178. So that's out, because that should be effectively pointing that way. see what that does. Probably wrong, but let's just see what it does. Yeah, I know, I could put a display up or something as well, just to read it. Yeah, that's pretty much it done. I'd actually, to be fair, actually quite like this programming language, as sad as that sounds. It's very dense in the way you code. So like, that's okay, that's not necessarily so dense, but you certainly got things like that you're telling it what you want to save to, what setting on that device you want to save to, and what you want to save to it. And when you've got things like set greater than, you're saying you're checking a few states at once. And in things like Python or something else, you'd need multiple states. Can you actually see me on the screen? You know what? I didn't turn my light on. Am I sat in the dark here? That's better. Oh, you can see me now. Unlucky. Yep. Alright guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a 5-minute comfort break. I need to make myself a drink as well. But I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah, no, it is good. It's done. It is very much like assembler. Yeah, I think it's pretty good, but it's just getting used to it. It's like anything though, isn't it? You've got to get used to it. If you're doing it day in, day out, I suppose you get to know it really well. But I don't. I just mess around with it every now and then. Right. Exactly, brew time. I should be back in a few minutes. Tell you why, because I'm on Icarus. So Stationeers, there we go. How are we doing on everything? Everything anyway. How many viewers we got? 7. I had 9 a moment ago. I'm back down to 7 now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There used to be, you didn't need to really track the horizontal on Mars until it changed the way all the sun and thing tracked across the sky, and an update a couple of years ago. And then it changes so you really have to track the horizontal now, and you've got to do it on all the planets. I mean, the moon, maybe not the moon, but everything else you do. Certainly things like Europa or anywhere else, you've got to track both vertical and horizontal. Right, let's see how we're doing. Just waiting the sun comes up, see what happens. You're growing, I've expanded that. I could do with some paint really. Let's go get some paint. This is my suit power's low, 44, it's fine. Got my brew by the way. Paint, I need iron. I should also start thinking about hard suit. Actually, let's go for tool belt first. Mark II tool belt. Constant tan, I've got constant tan over here. Let's print you. Mining belt Mark II. What am I missing? Steel. And I need to think about a weather station. Because I'm pushing my luck. I'll drop you on the floor. Bit more space. Will you burn if you go in there? Will I get the... There we go, that's what I was after. Destroy an item in the furnace. You might as well go in there as well. Don't need you. So that's give me a bit more storage. Now hard suit. I think I need wasp alloy for some of it. Stellite, Astra alloy. Astra alloy I've got here. Stellite's the other one, so let's just store these so I don't lose them. Close the handle before I forget. I might build a wall around this just so things don't actually get blown away if a storm comes. Stellite. What do I need for stellite? Silver, silicon, cobalt. Right, so I need more cobalt. I've got plenty of silver, silicon and cobalt. I need... How am I doing food and water? That's good. So let's go mine some silicon and cobalt. Let's head this way. It says silicon. Am I talking to myself again? Or are people still there? Cobalt, that's superbly... Oh, does it see some? No. There's some cobalt. Well, maybe I'm talking to myself. Nothing new, I wouldn't worry about it. Bicky, I haven't got any... Actually, I've got some bickies, but I'm meant to be staying off them because I'm a fat git. As my wife keeps telling me. Actually, it's my wife's mum is the worst one. Oh, you're going to have a heart attack, says she. What is it about mother-in-laws? That's plenty of cobalt. Yes, thank you. I know. I've just finished eating my lunch. My lunch has been... I ate half my lunch before, because I was running around doing things. I've only just finished eating it. I was starting to get chilly in here and I've turned the heating on. And I'm roasting now because there's a radiator right beside me. So I'm going to have to go down and turn that off again in a minute. I could just turn this radiator off, I suppose. Let the rest of the house warm up a bit. What biscuits eating? Stellite. What's this? Stellite? Oh yeah, you need 1.8k, don't you? That's right. So it can be done. I have done it with ices. Just dump everything that's in there. Got to make sure you've got a clean furnace to begin with. It's just trying to get the temperature, so you need to have your mixture right. Shortbreads, okay. I like shortbread. All butter shortbread or just... It's got to be all butter shortbread, doesn't it? M&S shortbread, lovely. Right, so... What's the mixture again? Silicon, cobalt, silver. So let me just... Oh, I'll hit that wrong key. Let's go and grab some silver. 50 silver. Let me do it on this one actually. 50 silver. 50 cobalt. Was it 100 silver? 100 silicon. Ah. Oh yeah, good enough to make 100 silicon. 100 silicon. There we go. Nope, I need you open because I need... I can stick them in here as well actually. You're empty. Right. Don't forget silver actually heats up your furnace. Yeah, no, I've got that there, but I just do buy it like this. I'm sure I can get it to work. Famous last words. Wait for it to go bang. No. Right, what pressure range I need? 10 to 20, above 1.8. So actually, I've got the pressure. Simple as that. Never in any doubt. And that's now hot gas going back at how much pressure in there. Actually, I better make sure I'm not over pressurising that tank. Haven't started groaning yet. Oh, that's only 30 megapascals. Ways to go yet. Right. So you don't need all these fancy control knobs to use the advanced furnace. How much gas is actually in there? How many moles? Kilomole, maybe. Fuel. How's that doing? Actually, let's... Oh, that was lucky. Have I touched it again? No, I haven't. There we go. Alright, let's depart for now. How annoyed would I have been if that storm had come a couple of seconds earlier and blown away that hard suit.
Jetpack critical.
Wrong one, that one. You can close. If I just that's alright. Wasn't sure if I just flooded that with nitrogen or carbon dioxide or whatever's in there. But I haven't.
Air tank critical. Waste tank critical. Filter critical. Power critical.
There you go. You can go over there for the minute. So Dan, if you're still watching, you've got an IC chip here. You can program to oh, I didn't get the battery. An IC chip you can program to close your helmet when you go out the door. Yeah, thank you. I just realised that. See, wind turbine, that'd be loads of power coming in. I might have to set up a large wind turbine just to harness the power of storms. How are we doing? You're okay, you're okay. Have I got any wheat? Wheat seeds, let's plant the wheat. Because I'm going to need to start making bread. Yeah, I know, I need a weather station. And a light and everything. I hate it when the storms come. It's so boring. You can't really do... well, you can do stuff outside, but there's a risk you're going to get blown away. I didn't check that during the day either, did I? I didn't look at what that was doing during the day. See, previously 2 storms and your basic solar panels would have been absolutely trashed. But now they seem to last okay. Need the jetpack next. Need more space here. Go away, storm. I'll give you there. I was going to need you. What do I need for the jetpack? Steel, waspaloy. Waspaloy, have I got that? No. Any new? I can't remember if I made any or not. I don't think I did. Okay, what does waspaloy need? Silver, nickel and lead. Ooh, might be short on lead. One ore of lead. Plenty of silver. There's the steel I need. Can this work in this storm? I did see some lead somewhere. Over this, tell you what, before I get too carried away, is my beacon on? Yeah, green battery, good. Right, lead. Or was it the other way I saw it? It might have been the other way. I might wander around a bit, I'll find some. Water, water everywhere. Nickel, I need a nickel, don't I? That's copper, not nickel. Well, it's harder going walking against the wind. Yeah, storm cleared. Right, where do I see that lead? There's nickel. Lead's like a dirty yellow colour, isn't it? I definitely saw some. It's more nickel. There's some lead down there. Along with some gold. How appropriate. So what do you think we should do next? The heavy miner, get solar panels set up and working. I'll print another couple of heavy solar panels, and then maybe there's a deep miner and a combustion centrifuge. So we can start getting all our materials we need to start building a rocket. How are we doing? 50, 100, how much do I need? 2 lead, 1 nickel, 1 silver. Okay, I've got enough there. It's just... Yeah, but don't know if many you know about this. Uranium's not really of any use in the game at the minute, other than for making lots of pollution, which you can use for heat exchangers. I'm guessing at some point they're going to be adding like a nuclear power plant of some kind. That's the only reason I can think to put it in the game. I mean, just for making pollution isn't really a sensible use for it. Is that lead over there? I thought some lead quite close to my base, that was all. No, it's copper. Someone asked if the storm destroys your lander, and the answer is yes. My lander was over there. It's gone. Right. Lead, nickel. What was the other one? Silver. Who's at my door? Right, what do I need? It is 50. Ooh, that's a problem here. It's a temperature. Trying to keep the temperature down low enough and getting the pressure. Well, I've now got a lot of hot gas in here. So let's just stop that for a minute. Get all the materials in. Now if I could just keep it that temperature when I've got the pressure up, but it's not going to rise. So 30, what's a 40, isn't it? Or 50, above 50. Oof. It's going to start groaning in a minute. There we go. What are we at? 47. What's the maximum temperature? 800. Okay, let's swap you over. How are you doing? You're O2 rich, which is good. That means I can stick you in to cool you. Seven's cooling down. If I might have to go and get some water. I don't use nitrites because that's got nitrous oxide in it, which is a oxidizer. Mind you, there's no fuel in there, is there? What time's the Grand Prix on today? I'll do. Evening, Linda. How are you? Bring the temperature down. WDC? What's WDC? Yes, I'm good, thank you. Just trying to get my furnace hot enough and cold enough to produce waspaloy. Not waspaloy. Yeah, waspaloy.
Air tank low.
Really? Already? I just filled that up, didn't I? Wow, that went down quick. Oh, sorry, so, yeah, Max, okay, I'm with you now, apologies. Brain's caught up, yes. Yeah, again, I know. I don't particularly like Max, I must admit. I don't watch it these days. Come on, 1 more degree. 2 more degrees. Alright, and let's close you. No, I didn't watch any of them. To be fair, I end up watching the highlights on YouTube normally. I just haven't got time. Yeah. Maybe he's Lando. I'd like to see Lando win the championship.
Jetpack critical.
See you done. Swap you out. Go in there. Do you? Maybe I know it's been doing quite well recently. I used to watch it religiously for years. I watched it religiously, and then I don't know, the last few years I just wanted to lack of time. You see, it's streaming all day. And the other one was I just don't particularly like Max Verstappen. You know, he's a very good driver. Don't get me, he's a brilliant driver, but I just think maybe he's not so much now. But he used to get away with a lot of things that other people didn't. You know, he used to be quite a dirty driver. He still is quite a dirty driver, I think. He reminds me of Schumacher in many ways. The old Michael Schumacher, not Mick Schumacher. Yeah, maybe, you might be right. Oxygen, that's what I wanted. Where's my oxygen tank?
Air tank critical.
I seem to go through that oxygen really quickly. What was your thing? That was critical? Water. Alright. Is that going to 3 stars? No. No, oh well, never mind. Who's that? Josh Verstappen. I am old enough to remember Josh Verstappen. I remember watching when Senna died. I remember exactly where I was the day Senna died. It's funny, you remember these things. What was I working on? Oh yeah, helmet. I want to get my helmet. It's not a factory game, it's more of a simulation. There's no... Well, you can later on do some automation. It's more you land on the planet literally with a few crates like this with some resources in it, and you've got to start building and mining, and then you go and use various furnaces to smelt ores. Use these printers at the base level to start building things up, and it's just slowly building up your resources and your equipment. It's still in active development at the moment. It's been around for quite a while, but it's not a money spinner for the for Rocketworks who make Icarus. It's more of a game of passion for them, but they are constantly changing it. There's things like phase change, so liquids, materials that can have 3 different phases. So if it goes to something like, I don't know, volatiles, say. And you've got these charts to look at, so if the pressure is below whatever that is there, what's that one, pressure 6.3 pascals, and the temperature is below 77 degrees Kelvin, it'll be solid. Anything that falls in air is a liquid, anything this side is a gas. So you've got to think about things like that, so it allows you to do... Oh, let me get my helmet. So I'm using that to my advantage as an air conditioner, so I've got volatile gas in here, which is a very good heat exchanger, so I'm using that to cool my base. But you can also do other things with it. In some of the other worlds where the temperatures fluctuate hugely, this one's just Mars where it's about 20-30 degrees, actually no, it's 60 degrees fluctuation, which sounds a lot but it's not, when you've got Vulcan where it fluctuates between 120 and 600 degrees. Yeah, it's a lot to learn when you start playing it. It's what puts people off, which is why I like to do these videos, and so people can watch and see how to play the game. You know, you don't need to know all this information at the beginning. You just got to learn how. It's just learning how to survive long enough to be able to work things out for yourself. So let's close that. Obviously, there's an airlock. This is an airlock. I can't breathe the gas out there. I can in here. You've got to grow plants, and the plants need specific temperatures and pressures to grow. So I've got a grow light mounted to the ceiling, which is connected to a light sensor. So now it comes on certain times a day, because the plants have got to have a day and night cycle. There's all kinds. That's a shower, because you get dirty in the game. And what else we got? That's my air conditioner, just for keeping the temperature right. That's an ice crusher, so I can crush ice to turn it into oxygen. This is my microwave. I think you just saw me cooking a potato in the microwave. That's a station battery, which is getting a bit low. Can I stick my head out the window? And now I'm going to show you one of the cheats of the game. Yeah, I can. Right. Stick your head out of a window. Just so I can generate some power for my battery. There we go, it's starting to charge. But I need to come in here first to swap my helmet. That's my old helmet, which is the nasty little one. Yeah, the shower's good, yeah. Lots of privacy. Windows. And that's a water tank there, and everything. You've got to think about temperature, pressure, you have health, so you've got food bar, water bar, how much pressure is the external pressure, is how much pressure is in this room. The external temperature, so what's the temperature in this room. You've then got your heading and your speed. And then up here you've got what your suit does. So I've got my suit set to 101 kilopascals, which is just the pressure. It's currently maintaining 93, and temperature inside my suit is 20 degrees. And that's my jetpack, which is that tank just there. So tank wise, you've got a jetpack, you've got your oxygen tank, and then you've got a waste tank, which is your, make sure that's the waste tank, yeah, which is obviously what you've exhaled, and the gas is used to help cool your suit and things. Yeah, Martian air is not too good for you. So in here, that's the other thing, there's chemicals mixed. So this is the makeup of the atmosphere in here. It's not real to life, because in real life you had 26% CO2, you'd die. But in the game that's fine. The thing you need is the low pollution, and it's a pressure and temperature, so 60 kilopascals at 27 degrees is good for the plants. But now if I go outside, I did close my helmet, didn't I? Yeah, I must have done. It started screaming at me. I mean, you can't open your helmet outside. Ooh. But it starts complaining. And out here it is... Yeah, exactly, yeah. And I think CO2 is about 500 parts per million. But out here you've got, 95% CO2, 1% oxygen, 2% or 3% nitrogen, a little bit of pollution, but the pressure is only 2.14 kilopascals. That's what kills you, and the temperature is minus 47. Although that does go up. And it's just basically you've got to maintain all these things while you run around and build your base, and ultimately you end up building a rocket and going out into space and harvesting asteroids from space. I don't know if you saw me mining, I'll just quickly show you that. So you don't start off with this, but you can build these goggles, and you can start seeing where everything is under the ground. So orange is copper, that white I think is silicon, there's the lead, I was looking for lead earlier, that sort of dirty yellowy colour is silicon, that light blue's oxide, that green's uranium, which is not much use in the game at the minute. Then you've got nitrogen, which is this one, that's iron, black one is coal. I know you don't have coal on Mars, but hey ho. And that bluey colour down there is water, and there's a couple of others. And they're the things you've got to mine to make various alloys. Let me just get back to my base and I should quickly show you sort of things you've got to do. So let's go this one. So these are the different materials you can use, mine. So you've got your basic ingots here, which are just straight out the ground. You just smelt them into solid ingots. Then you've got these, which are alloys, various alloys. And if I click on one of these, it tells you what it's made of. And you've got to get your furnace into that pressure range and that temperature range to make that. And that one's quite an easy one. Some of them are particularly difficult. Hastelloy, I think that's one of the challenging ones. Yeah, you go get within a 50 degree band there and a 5 megapascal pressure range. So that's quite hard to do, that one. But yeah, and you need these to build various things in the printers. So let's just go with this printer. I know it's got bits in it, and I want a hard backpack. So this here, if I want to build that, I need steel, stellite and astro alloy, which I know I've already got in there. That's why the numbers are yellow. Let's pick something. If I don't have the right material in there, the numbers are red. But I know I've got the right ones for them to set that going. And that's a gas canister. It's an insulated gas canister. There's it for storing various things. In that one, it is fuel for my welder, but but it's also at the very start of the game you use it to power your base off a gas generator, but it's not very powerful. That's why I've now got a solid generator, which is this one, which uses a coal, which pumps out lots of power in very short time, so you need a station battery to capture it. Ultimately you want solar panels, which I'm working on here, pointing at the sun. Direction wise that one's right now, good. I just need to sort out the vertical angle. My lights just ran out, hold on a minute. That's the other thing, you've got lights and things on you, and a jetpack, which is what I'm using here. So there's a lot to do anyway in the game. People get sucked into it. Which fuel tank? That one. That one. Oh yeah, that's because the storm came along when I didn't have it tied down. That's what's damaged it. Where's my wrench? What do I need to fix it? I can't. I don't think. No. No, I didn't. So let me do my battery first. Where is it? Because I need some light. And then good old duct tape, where is it? There it is. Fixes everything. I might not have enough here. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah. I've run out of duct tape. I need more duct tape. If you like challenging games, this is definitely the game for you. I've wasted hours of my life playing this. Actually, one in my hand. Or dismantle them and repair them, Charles. Yeah, no, you can. That's just another... Yeah, another cheesy way of doing it. So which way is this going? It's now tracking the sun horizontally. So I've got the horizontal sorted out by the looks of it. But vertically it's... No, it's actually alright there. Let's keep an eye on it. So that's the other thing, Linda, you got basic solar panels, which are these ones. These ones are just flat panels pointing in one direction. So then you get the power from the sun when it's up there. When it comes up in the morning over there, they don't get any power. This one, I've programmed a computer chip inside there to read the information from a sensor to track the sun. So there's a bit of programming can be done as well. You can do it with just integrated circuits or logic chips, but it's more energy efficient to use a programmable chip. I'm just not sure that's pointing directly at the sun in the vertical plane. We're getting 500 watts out of it nearly. It's the up down I need to look for. Okay, just keep an eye on it, I'll see anyway. Go this way, it's easier. And once I've got that one set up, which I pretty much have, I can get more, or print more. And they will all track the sun. So it's that one there. Solar panel, no it's not. Solar panel heavy, that one. What am I missing? Steel and astro alloys are in here. It's the astro alloy. That's a steel. Oh no, that was what was that you picked up then? Is that astro alloy? That's astro alloy. What was the other one I picked up? Stellite. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough astro alloy. Crap. So I'm going to have to make some more astro alloy. Copper, steel, cobalt. And I don't have enough cobalt. Copper. How much steel's in there? $59. What's in you? Ah, yeah, but you're on Earth. This is on Mars, which is another 60, 70 million miles away from the Sun. So you don't get as much power per square meter. And on some of them, you get like 50 watts, if that. Have I used all my steel? I must have done. Alright, I need some more steel first. So steel is made from iron, which is a pink one, but I want loads of it, and coal, because why wouldn't it be? There's steel. There's iron, I mean, sorry. That's coal I'm mining, the black ones. So I need about 50 of this. Later in the game you don't need to mine. Yeah, there's quite a bit of inventory management in this, you need it. Because there's lots of stuff. And now I need the steel. Oh, the iron, sorry, which is Fe for ferrite. Storage is always an issue, you're always running out of storage. Well, I'm always running out of storage. But I'm a kleptomaniac in this game, in most games. And you don't start off with a drill this good. The basic drill is very slow. I'm several hours into this game now. How much have I got? I've got 150, that's what I need. The jetpack on, I just fly out the hole. Or dig my way out. There we go. Oh, come on, up. And now I need to... I've got hot gas in that tank there, which I've been using. So I'm just going to pull some of that in. As long as it's above 900 degrees Kelvin, which it's not. Okay. I'll dump these in anyway, and then I'll dump some volatiles in, which is fuel. Because I know this is oxygen rich at the moment, because I put loads of oxygen in it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just wait and see what they do long term, Charles. Yeah, it's not green, is it? So I need to... what am I after? I'm after you. Yeah, O2 rich, so let's... What's the temperature? Oh, that's the other thing. If the temperature's above 0, these are ices that melt in your hand. But it's below 0, so I'm just going to risk it. So if you send the temperature up. And it has, there we go. It's above 900 now. Eject it, there's a steel. But I only want, how much steel do I want? I've got enough copper and cobalt. No, I need copper and cobalt. How much? 31. Let's make that 31. Make you 62. Wrong way. This just splits the stack for me. So that's 62. Of you. I'm not shut yet. 31 of you. So that's copper ore. Yeah, your rubber's completely O2, but it's minus 40. What temperature do I need? Above 1k. That's going to be a challenge. Quite high pressure. Above 30. What are we at? 20. Oh, temperature might not be too bad. Let's bring some more gas in, get the pressure up. What's that? 30 to 40. Above 1k. Okay. Temperature's too high, just bleed off some of the gas. And there we go. Right. You. So I've got enough to print 2 more solar panels. It's actually, it damages your batteries, Europa. It drains your batteries really quickly. That's that. As you can see, you use a lot of storage. There's lots of items in the game as well. Now if you just look at some of these printers and the volume of items you can print, gives you an idea how many things there are in the game. You know, it's hundreds. Have I got any glass on me? Yeah. Not the best placement, I'll get a bit of shadowing from that panel, but be alright. power side. This is a network side. And now I need to put the glass in. So those two now are linked together effectively, tracking the sun. Yeah, you're talking about 200 hours to complete satisfactory. I'm about 150 hours in. I'm on the last tier in satisfactory. Right, just want the sun to come up now. How are we doing water and food? Okay, that's done. I've upgraded them. I've got a bit more power. So I need you. I need some more cabling. I think we've all done that. I think that's enough of those. Yeah, I should have enough cabling now to put this one in as well. You've also got to use the right tools for the right job. So at the minute I've got wire cutters there. I've had like a an angle grinder in my hand. I'll do it around this side. You see, ooh, jetpack's too powerful. You see, I can't actually use it for doing cabling when you're trying to connect cables together. It's red, it means I can't connect it. So you're going to have wire cutters in this case. It's various tools for various jobs. What, Satisfactory? Or Factorio? Oh, glass. Always forget the glass. Says no glass. There's glass in there once. There's no glass in that one yet. That's it. And here comes the sun. Right, let's see which way these are pointing. They seem too high to be pointing at the sun. Yeah, there's a lot of flexibility in the game for things like and pipes. So you've got electrical cables. That's light electrical cables because that's only carrying data down that one. That's heavy electrical cables because that's carrying a lot of power. Then you've got those yellow pipes there are gas pipes, and those blue ones here are water pipes, liquid pipes. Now you're definitely not pointing the right way there. So the vertical needs to change. Times it. This is the other bit of the game where you can get involved in programming. So I know they're not pointing up and down the vertical the right way, so I need to change the programming to make them point the right way. And I'm reading the vertical here, and I think this one is sub 9. 90 R6. So what I'm doing there is I'm subtracting the vertical reading from 90, saving it in R9, and now I'm going to write that number to the solar panels. Just need to take the chip, export, and there we go, they're pointing down. Hopefully they're pointing in the right direction. That looks good so far. Let's just go out and stand behind one, see what it's doing. How are we doing water? 11%, that's fine. Come on, door. Oh, 63%, is that... still not right, is it? 60%, 59, they're going the wrong way. Okay, maybe it's... What's the reading? What's the best way? What are we reading? Vertical, 73. That's 0. That's 70. No, 0 is above, isn't it? There will be a little bit, yeah. It's not an ideal setup. What I'll do is I'll get another 2 frames out here and move a couple of frames down. But for now, it's good enough. I'm more interested in trying to work out the... See, that just still doesn't quite look right, does it? It's not exactly pointing directly at the sun, which is kind of over that way. And the vertical's not quite right either. That's weird. That is weird. Which way have I got that pointing? That was pointing east-west. Yeah. I think directly up 0, that's 90, and that's 180. But that's reading 60. If you think that's 0, sorry, that's 0, 60, about a third the way up, which is kind of where they are. Oh, I know why, because I can't go all the way down, can they? That's why. Mind you saying that's still too low now, they're not pointing up enough. Yeah, so if you think zero's I think 0 is directly overhead, 90 degrees is the horizon, and 180 is the other side of the planet. And then it goes, yeah, but you're talking the vertical reading. It's like just like a compass, if you imagine a compass in a vertical plane rather than a horizontal plane. So you've got 2. Yeah, that's right, 0 above. So what's it reading now? 49. So it's definitely going up towards there, so why are they not? Something weird's going on. I'm getting a lot of power out of them, to be fair. I'm getting 500 watts now, so that's 1500 watts coming in. What's that doing? And these 2. What's that doing to my battery? Oh, I'm getting run out of water. That heavy breathing means I've run out of water or something. Board, open up, can't be bothered to wait at the door. You'll get better. So for the panels, I believe zeros at directly up is 90 degrees on the vertical. Yeah, Charles, but the solar panels when they're pointing up, it's not zero though, is it? Can I check with the... That's a bit dangerous. Oh, close my helmet. So we're reading 35. Got to come back down towards the horizon. What are you reading? Vertical 55 degrees. And you can't alter it because it just comes back. I did put 90 in there, not 70, didn't I? Or something stupid like that. It was odd that it was right at the peak of the day. Oh God, come on, can't be bothered. Yeah, 90. I'm confused. I don't know why that's not tracking properly. Bear with me a moment. So if you can see this, it's my wife at the Ritz restaurant in London. Having afternoon tea with a friend. And I'm stuck at home. Doing the washing. Anyway, she's just sent me all those pictures. Right, where were we? Yeah, the sensor placement does matter, but the sensor is in the vertical plane, so it's reading right. I'll stick my head out. So you can see the vertical's 46 because it's below the horizon, going underneath the planet. Because don't forget, it doesn't use a negative number, it just goes from 0 to 180 back to 0 again. Oh. What do you mean, my poor wife? Been taken away for the weekend by a friend. Anyway, what I was doing, I need to change that battery because that beacon's going to run out. That's the other thing, I need a station beacon soon. How are we doing power wise? Are we getting enough power? We are getting enough power for meet our needs. How are you doing? 5 wheat, 5 wheat, 5 wheat. I could do no more hydroponics trays. Where's that light? That side. 5 more hydroponics trays down there. Or do I want to move the light over a bit? Let's make some more hydroponics. No, that's not. I'm going to go for the deep miner. I keep saying deep vein miner because that's what's in Icarus. Deep miner, what do we need for you? Steel, electrum, envar, constant sun. I think I've got nearly all of that. Envar. Steel. I'm out of electrum. I'm out of electrum. No, it's changing. Watch. $68, so it's now sort of down here. I've never had that problem before, I must admit. I've never had it being sort of like 20 degrees out like that before. But I'll try moving in a minute. I'm going to keep you, because you're the expensive ones. Right, have I got any gold on me? 20 grams of gold. So let's split 6 of you off. Oh no, I've got 50 grams of gold there. Oh, even better. Okay. We all make mistakes. Believe me, I make enough. I had loads of silver at one point. Have I used it all? I must have used it all. Wow. Okay, let's go and try and find some silver. Problem with silver is it's very much like silicon. What's that? Is that silicon or silver? Silicon. That's silicon. So silver shows as white on the icons, or just slight off-white, and it's AG rather than SI. So it just makes it a bit more challenging to find. And I did come across a load of silicon. There's lead, volatiles, water, everything. More lead. Couldn't find lead before, now it's everywhere. That's silicon. Cobalt. What's that? Silicon. More silicon. Loads of silicon. I can't find any flipping silver. Silicon. Ah, that might be silver there. It's slightly off colour. Yeah, it is. Just slightly, a little bit duller than silicon. Yeah, I know, but it's not that easy to see. I don't think there's much of a difference. Certainly on my monitor, there's not a huge amount of difference between the silver and the silicon. They're both white. They both look white. Which way is my base? Ah, is my tracker still good? Oh yeah, good. Oh yeah, there it is, I can see it. Ooh, didn't want to run that. You can't damage your suit as well, Linda, if you hit things too hard. If you don't fix it, it kills you, obviously. 50 silver, 50 gold. 1k. Oh no, that's wrong. Over 600, low pressure. Way too much pressure. Yeah. The warnings aren't so kind in this game. It's more like you're losing oxygen, your temperature's going down. You're just about to die. What was I working on? Oh yeah, miner, that's it. No, they're really good, they're sensor glasses. And you can print other things for them as well. Where are they? Is it that one? I think it's that one where you can see all your cables and things when you've got them on. You see all your cables and that are. In fact, what do I need for that? Iron, gold, copper, silicon. See which one finishes first. This one probably. Yeah, so I think it's... Yeah, so there you go, you can see all your cables and things now. So it's really good when you're trying to fault find stuff. Especially when your base is a lot bigger. And you start colour coding things. Keep that one for later. How are we doing? What time is it? 6 o'clock. Okay. So there's you. I now want the combustion centrifuge. Where to put this? So I've got fuel here. I might as well make use of that fuel for my combustion centrifuge. So I'm going to need some more frames. You've got steel in you. Yep, so I get steel out of there. This is one of the annoying things, having to keep swapping the ingots around. I was already steel there, so I just need to get the steel, get this, make some more steel frames and things once it's finished printing this. Oh no, my brew's gone cold. Don't need all them on me. Oh, it's iron, I don't want iron, I want steel. Wow, whole 3 sheets. Yeah, trading's quite good. You can the good thing about trading is you can get more plants, so you can make better foods. Obviously, they tried to implement some new ones this weekend on Friday for watermelon and a few other things, and it didn't quite work. So they stopped, or they backed it out. Let's run while where do I want to take this? Let's take it this way. That's clever. Fall in the hole. I only take it this way because it's noisy as hell, this combustion centrifuge. I think that's enough. Close. Oh, that's good. So you set up the gas exchange unit, did you? Right. How do I want this? Where's the output? That side. Why won't you build there? Odd. Okay. Build it then. Welding torch, 12 steel sheets. Turn you off. It's 12 steel sheets. I think I need electronic parts for this as well. We'll see. I can't remember off the top of my head. Screwdriver and 5 cables. Typical, not enough cables. Yes, it's not very logical, the game sometimes. Oh, copper. Okay. So I'm going to need some more copper anyway because I need to run cables down to this. Screwdriver in my t'other hand. And then electronics parts. Four electronics parts. So I'm going to need some copper anyway. Oh, don't throw it on the floor. And 5 copper ain't going to cut it. Okay, more mining. This is why I want to get the miner going. I got fed up with mining all the time. Gets tedious. Because there's plenty of copper around anyway. Yeah, it's a good idea, the 3D printing. You put in the right stuff and what you want comes out. You never know, we might get there in real life one day. I don't really want that nitrice. Oh, it's plenty of copper, that's more than enough. Where am I going? Go up the hole. Use you, you can stay down there. Don't need all of you. Don't need all of you. So you can go in that backpack. And you can go in the backpack. Right. Copper. This should be fairly quick. I think the temperature's high enough, yeah. And then gold. for electronics parts. Oops. Oh yeah, I agree. I think 3D printing's great. I actually used to run a small 3D printing company of my own, printing stuff for use in art and crafts. So at one point I had about 6 3D printers and resin printers in my garage. I started it during COVID, but it was fine when I started. I was making quite a bit of money doing it when I started, but then every man and his dog got involved. And I stopped making money, so I had to stop doing it. I used to work in aerospace, and some of the bits we used to get 3D printed in metal, because you can 3D print metal. And the weight savings are huge for aerospace, especially if they're not structural parts. If they're just, bodywork parts and things like that, not even the structural parts to be fair, you can do very clever things with them which you can never do by can't fabricate either by bending or milling and machining. It certainly changed the world in avionics, in aerospace. Right, power and chutes. Where's our combustion centrifuge? Then I pick it up. What have I done with that? I keep forgetting I've got that backpack there. Did I put it in here? Did I print the combustion centrifuge? No, obviously not. I think I thought about it and didn't do it. I thought I did as well. I'm getting some funny noise feedback there. If I did print it, I don't know what I've done with it. It's not in there. It's there. I've got it. I've got it. I just couldn't see it for looking. Now what do you need? Welding torch, 2 steel sheets. Is anybody else hearing a funny a squeaky noise when I'm talking? No? What I need steel sheets. Yeah, just every now and then, like a little squeak. I don't know what it is. Welding torch. Cable coil. And now I need to wire these together and wire it up to my power system. I also left a lot of space here because I'm going to build a mass storage system. Eventually. Oh, so what cable coils I had. Okay, more cable coils. And chutes. I need chutes as well. That noise has stopped now. iron. Oh, iron's always the last thing to come out. Let's move this rather than getting cables everywhere. Didn't mean to do that. One chute to begin with, just to stick on there, and I'll set what you set to 1. $11 to print. Yeah, I've had some that have taken a bit longer than that. I think the longest one I did was about 32 hours, and that was a mask for a friend for like a Gen Con type thing. I've still got a couple of printers in my garage, but I hardly ever use them these days. Okay. Ooh, spot the problem. It's a bit low, that miner. Never mind. I'll work around it. Now you. How many do I have left? 4. Is that enough? And then I want a windowed one, which takes 2. There we go. So now I've just got to run this into my main power. And then move that gas tank. Run some gas into the combustion centrifuge. Run the exhaust pipe out. And then have some way of capturing the ores as they're being ejected from the centrifuge, rather than just dumping them on the floor. Sorry, what's that? 600 screws? What? I'm missing something. 36 screws on a layer. I will do initially, and I'll look at building the sorter and stacker, purely because we're not cabling. It takes time to get the sorters and stackers built up. Obviously, I think you need about 12, I think it is, sorters and stackers, sorters, stackers, and silos.
Hydration critical.
Right, that's that done. Let's move you. Since we've got gas here, I might as well use it. If we've got any insulated pipes, how many? One. Gonna need more than that. Wrong printer. How's my battery doing anyway? Oh, it's holding its own. Oh, this time, sorry. So you can't get my words out today. Steel and silicon. Is it silicon in you? Silicon, silicon. Oh, it's all going to go through there anyway, isn't it? But I want to increase this so I don't just get hundreds of little bits out. Steel to silicon. So you're going. I'll set him going anyway, he's wired in. Let's move this frame. Which is the input, which is the output? Input. It's liquid, that one, isn't it? Oh, go stop this, I'll be printing too many. Forgot about that. Oh dear. I did print too many. Oh well. I'll use them. Somewhere. I like the way they fly everywhere. Any more? No. Take you. Cowling. Yeah, I know they do. There's a big, nice big coil, isn't it? And there's just like a little bit on the ground. Iron. Okay, where's the iron? There's iron in you. I'm sure there's iron in you. So this is the most frustrating bit. Just can't eject everything all the time. And later in the game, if you're good at programming, you can program to pull the required materials down from a silo, print what you want, and anything that's left over be ejected back into the silo, into sorters and back into the silo. Right. You can go on there. I still got that icy housing on me. Would I put it back in the cupboard somewhere? I don't need the icy housing, I just need the IC, don't I? You not mind anything yet? There's nothing waiting. Come on, hurry up. Oh, I'll go get a drink. I'm just about to run out of water. Enough potatoes. I'm going to put them in there because they'll go off. Let's stop you and drop you down there for now. Seed, seed, seed. You can go down there. Oh, you just seen that one floody, have you? Where it blew up. Oh no, yeah, the early video. Oh god, here we go. Complaining about water. Did I eat the potato? No, I didn't. You can go there. Oh, there's some. I don't even know why I've got that in there.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, that canister exploding completely baffled me for quite a while in that set of videos. And there's another one later on where an oxygen tank explodes. Alright, you can stop huffing and puffing now, mate. All these moods right down, so... Go over there. And you, over there, out my way. See, full suit and everything fits in that one backpack. How stupid's that? Oh, get in the shower. What's going on? It's better. Yeah, I'll probably get around to 3D printing again myself. It's just... I find it useful for doing things around the home, you know, it's crazy. Got a problem? 3D print something. But the other thing was, because I was printing as a business, I had to get a business license for Fusion 360 for the design work. Once obviously I stopped the business, I then would be paying £400-500 a year for a license I wasn't using. So then I had to revert back to the basic license and you do some functionality. And so now I'm going to have to try and teach myself another 3D application. I don't need the housing, do I? I don't know why I keep picking that housing up for. I don't need the housing. I just need the IC. Do you know how you're supposed to use a portable air conditioner now without waiting for disaster? It's really only good for heating. What was I doing? IC, so laptop, IC, edit, clear library. Import that one. Here's what I prepared earlier. DB, export. And if everything's right, there we go. It should start up by itself now. And that gas in there will last for ages. It uses hardly any gas, this. Why aren't you closing? It's better. Still not quite right, that program. That handle should have closed. Let's see what stress goes up to. Oh, it's coming down now. The head will wind up now. Yeah, I don't know why. It should have closed the lever when I turned it on. There's an issue with it running in here rather than as on IC, and I don't know what it is. I'll have to fault find it at some point. But it's good enough, it goes. I mean, the other thing is if I disconnect the power and it's got to restart, I've got to come over and turn it on and off a few times to get it to go. Where before it would just start up automatically. So I might go back to using an IC on it. An IC housing on it. But now we'll see we are starting to process dirty ore. I've already got some cobalt, silicon, coal, copper and iron. And as the speed builds up, it'll process a lot quicker. Now we're just got to get a vending machine built before it hits 600 or whatever it is. Actually, I think I've got to set to 500 at the moment. Vending machine. Don't need the refrigerated. What do I need? Gold, steel, electrum, solder. Nothing in there. Electrum, solder. There's electrum. There's solder. What's the other thing I'm missing? Gold. How much gold have I got? 46 grams and I need 50, okay. Waste tank, I'm not worried about that, I'll just vent that out here. It's not like I need to save the O2. Yeah, there's CO2. Oh. Rats, I thought I was gold in that. It's a shame. Okay. Another quick mining trip. Get some gold. What's a battery life at 24? Okay. Gold's quite easy to find now when it's bright yellow. Like that. And there's some water here as well, so I'll pick that up. On my way through. Mountain time's sake, I'm never going to need any more of that ore. And then 5 minutes later you go mining for it again. Okay. That'll do for gold. Come on, hit the hole. This jetpack's so quick. It's so easy to miss the holes. Let's get some more on the way up. Maybe I don't need more. Right, where's my base? Over there. Turn you off, turn you off. Oh yeah, thank you. I did miss that. You can go in there as well. Gold, right. Yeah, I realise I'm thinking about a storm as well. I better get that weather station printed. I think that'll be the next thing. Winter sprints. God, I'm out of power again. I know the sun's just coming up, but it's because of that. That's consuming so much power. Right, weather station. I've only one shoot, that's why I've done that. Come on, place it. Oh, I've not lined them up. Ah, it's a window, that's why. Straight shoot about. You just need cables, is it? Two plastic sheets or plastic sheets. Pick that up before it gets blown away. Screwdriver. I knew I needed a screwdriver for something. Okay. Power. It's not a perfect setup this, but it will do temporarily. I will need to put another frame, some more frames around here, because it's hanging over a bit there. But it'll do for the moment just to capture whatever comes out of here. Because we're already up to, what's that, 32, 47, 57, 65, 68, 72, 77, 84, 83, whatever. And that's whizzing through the oh, there's nothing coming in at the moment. I'm going to have to get another one of these, but to that I need more power. Okay, let's leave that running, it'll be fine. Weather station. It's annoying it doesn't fit just in the middle, isn't it? You know, it's either one side or the other. In which case I might as well put it down here. Oh. Now what do I need? Plastic sheets. Welding torch. That's it. Cabling. Initially just to get it wired in. No storm. If there's a storm coming, that goes amber. And I'm out of cables. All them cables are printed, I'm out of them already. You know what, my jetpack's lasted ages. Two will keep a combustion centrifuge pretty much going flat out. I've seen people with 10 deep miners, but the problem is it's a power requirement because it takes 500 watts. So obviously there's a limit on how much power you can produce. Well, there's not a limit on it, but it's the more you have, the more power production you need. In my last Mars game I had 2 deep miners, 1 combustion centrifuge, and that pretty much did everything I needed. But I had it going into a big silo storage system, so every time, rather than ejecting into a vending machine like this, which will only hold up to 100 stacks, it came out into a sorter, which then would split off whichever item was required for that silo, stack it to make sure it got the maximum stacks possible, and then it would go into the silo. So each silo was up to 600 stacks, so potentially like 30,000 items basically. I never got anywhere near that many. I got quite close. Well, I got a few thousand iron and things like that in it, but yeah, I don't think you need any more than 2 deep miners to, if I'm honest, in the combustion centrifuge. But it depends on each individual person's gameplay. Really? 9 miners? Wow. So you got 3 to 1, do you? Yeah, like I say, so each your own. I mean, I found 2 work for me last time, but we'll see. That's 1's certainly not enough. But I'm going to need more power. What time is it? I'm going to another 15 minutes or so, and then I think I'm going to call it a day. I know these aren't perfect, but horizontally they're right. It's just vertically it's still not quite right. If I move that, it's going to mess everything up. Unless I put another one down here. could do that, I suppose. Have it pointing east. Alright, which way is that? That is east that way. Some sense horizontal. So we think this one will work, do we? Horizontal 118. 118. It's 90 degrees out, isn't it? So I need to rotate it 90 degrees. That way? What's that give me? 32, wrong way. I need the other way. Pointing northern. $147. Horizontal. I was expecting this to, one of these ways, to actually be pointing mine. Yeah, I've had a lot of solar panels in the past. It's fine on Mars, you know, where you got quite a bit of power coming in the moon and places like that, but Europa you don't get a lot of power, and you know, asteroid belt so-so. Mimas, whichever one it is. You don't get a lot. 95. 180. 95 would be over there. So which way should I have this pointing? This way? I thought if I pointed east, it used to be if I pointed east it was right. I'm sure. And that's east. So I used to think that used to work. I'm positive. North, you think? Okay, let's point at north. No, battery's flat. Yeah, I know sometimes it depends on the solar panel orientation. I didn't really put any thought in it. I should have done. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I should know better, really. You know that. I've even made videos on setting them up. Sun sense. Nope, wrong. Back, that one. And you. Sun sense horizontal D2. Sun sense horizontal. Let's just ram that line out for now. Change it back to 5. What are you blinking at? Line 2. What have I put on line 2? Oh, D2, that helps. Yeah, I know the batch is better than it used to be. And you don't have to do them all via the pins, you can do it all via batch names and hashtags and what have you. Let's just see what happens with that. They're going the wrong way, aren't they? Look, they're going left to right. Let's see what happens when the sun comes up. And then of course I've got the weather station, so I could pressure regulator, iron, gold, copper. Where's me iron? Oh, bloody thing. Oh, there's me iron. That is iron. I know this should be turning the other way. Vent. Utility. Canister.
Airtime critical.
You in there. There's my labeler. Set you to 10,000. Turn you on. Oh, helps add power to it. This is just for my jetpack. There we go. That'll take ages because the atmosphere is so thin. Yeah, so items don't just naturally despawn. They get destroyed by a storm if they're outside. If they're inside a base like here, this is why I just throw stuff down inside my base. They just stay here till the end of the game. I've never seen a chunk loading range be an issue, Charles, but yeah, I'll take your word on that. What was I going to do? I came in here to do something. Oh, oxygen, that was it. I'm out of oxygen. Ooh, I am literally out of oxygen. How are we doing CO2 in here anyway? It's still quite high. Good. Hi, Steve. You might be calling a bit late. I'm actually going off in a minute. I've been on since about 12:10 this morning, off and on, and I've got a couple of last things I need to do today. So sorry, Steve. Your timing's terrible. So that's that solar panels. I just want to get your solar panels. They're 180 degrees out. Oh, you know what? I can just do by this. Yeah, sorry, mate. Sunday night and all that. Don't decide how to do this. So let's just do valid programming. I can't bother to go out and change everything around again. What will I do? Out of curiosity. Yeah, no, I can be bothered. It was actually not the... I've just changed this one. I didn't need to change this one. The annoying thing is I needed to change the vertical. Because of the vertical that wasn't tracking. I've just realised again. So the horizontal's fine. So what I actually need to do is change this back to how it was before. Which is a quick change. I just need to change that back to that. Yeah, so the track horizontally fine. It's vertically they're not quite tracking right. Yeah, solar tracking. Isn't it always solar tracking? Does my head in. See, now the tracking horizontally fine. It's vertically they're not tracking. Now I know they can't come all the way down, but they can come down more than that. Oh, maybe they can't. Maybe there are the limit there. But you look now, they're not pointing at the sun anymore. They're pointing sort of below the sun. And efficiency is only 56%. Pushing it down. Push it up and get better efficiency, see? So I don't know why that one's not picking up properly. What's the horizontal, the vertical on here? 49 as opposed to, see, that's 70, that's really weird. I'll take that one. That one seems more likely. 49. Yeah, let's go change that. So it's this one that wants to be horizontal. Let's try that. That's it. Yeah, I have. That's why I just switched to the vertical on the new. I've never seen that problem before with them being attached. Maybe it's because it's attached to a window. I know what somebody said earlier, it's because it's attached to a window. But I've never seen them be that weird before. So the vertical's 60 there. Well, that one's 40, which is, 0, 40 down. They're tracking properly now, look. Well, close as not enough, 90%. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That'll do. Odd, very odd, but it'll do. I want to use R6 for what? Why do I want to use R6? So it's a vertical, so R6. Yeah, I'm reading vertical. I'm subtracting R6 from 90 because it's because of the angle, the way the angles work, and I'm reading to R9, writing to R9 and reading R9 into the, or writing R9 into the solar panels. R6 is for the horizontal plane. Sorry, not for the vertical plane, but it's a reading from the panel. So it's fine now. Yeah. Right, I've got that sorted. We have quite a few bits done today, actually. Quite pleased with what we've done today. Although looking around it doesn't seem like it. Okay, that's up there. I need to write some programming, get a couple of lights attached. I'll leave that for next time, I think. So put a couple of lights on there, maybe there's one in there. That flash. This is my biggest problem, wasting power. 4 printers, that's 400 watts. You can need to be on. You're running fine. I need another one of them. You're charging, what you're up to?
Hydration critical.
Oh god. There's always something. I need a fridge at some point. Although I'm coping quite well without one so far. Mainly because I've got all the cereal bars. Right, ladies and gents, I think I am going to leave it there for today. Thank you for your company. It's been a quite long day actually. It's almost so much better playing this with company, that's what I'm finding. I will be streaming next weekend, pretty much guaranteed unless something changes. I will pick this up next weekend, I think, next Saturday. So if you want to tune in then, please feel free to do so. But for now, I'm going to leave it for the night, guys. Thanks for your company. Strongfly Gaming wishing you good night.